Alright, I have everything in place. Pressing play.
Cool.
Looks like the server is full.
Yeah.
Hi Molly. Hello Seth. Hi Ramblin. Hello Man Attack. Yeah, I've hit a small queue. Nothing we can't work through. Pos 1, you?
Loading.
Pos 0.
Yes. Lovely blue skies.
Oh, there's a thing.
Now.
Isaiah, I'm in.
I see ya. Thingy hip. Back. Assuming it's a hip back.
It's just my hip. It's just sticking through.
Just a oddly shaped right arse cheek. Hi.
Do you want me to wink at you? Look over my shoulder and wink. Got leather sewing kit.
No, just a manual. No.
Right, well my boots are... And my gloves. Oh, they won't fix them. Okay. Right, well I'm holding 4 bits of fresh fruit here, but I've also got a full apple, so we don't need to consider that really.
No, we don't. I think I'm holding fresh fruit. I think we're good for the time being. I've got some damaged shoes, so a leather sewing kit I think is on the cards. Thing as well. I need to upgrade my blaze.
Okay.
And then yeah, just
Go and have a look at Zelly then, I guess.
yeah. Maybe get another Vicar mag.
Then you can go for what you want, yeah. Or go one gun if you really want to.
Yeah, well, I've got 2 Vicar mags already and ammunition.
It's completely in the wrong place, that audio was. Hopefully you don't suffer the curse of going to Zelly too early. Yes. Molly fell off the tower.
Oh,
I didn't really fall off. Went to try and get off. Was probably pressing the wrong button because she's rebound it, and then ends up hitting vault or jump, and she stood right next to the railings. And instead of jumping up in the air, it picks the railing as a point to actually vault over. Vaults over the railing, straight down the hole, and
yeah, and it's that moment of you know what's. Oh, there's a zombie down there. Oh no, it's not. Our position. Yeah, it's the moment of like you know what's coming, but you're locked into the animation.
yeah. Molly plays a lot of 7 Days, and if it happens in that, you press E and you jump back on the ladder. She was tapping E, but it didn't help.
Yeah, yeah. I initially had that reflex from Battlefield because you could do shit like that. Is you could jump on a ladder and then if you knew at the top, just come off of it and catch it halfway down.
Mm. So that's when that happened, and I'd just put a 700-meter shot on a guy in Scarecrow Trees, and we were just coming out of the towers to intercept him because he'd done a left across top of the hills there towards Lonely House, and I'd got my way down. Molly was trying to get down, and then that happened. So I squirreled away all of her loot, and then I went up the trees, and Molly was having problems with frames, so I was trying to assist with that. I went yellow water, so I put a can of pop in my hands, but then went into the menu to try and fix Molly's problem. Came back out, forgot all about the can of pop, ran straight into that guy and tried to punch him with it.
Pop goes CFT.
Did. Eden Moon. This server is definitely full because we had queues to get in.
We're going quickly. Move on out. No one seems to be here.
Well, it's that or we wait here 5 or 10 minutes. I don't know. Oh, the restart's soon.
Yeah.
We'll wait for the restart then, and we'll do it afterwards. Good point. Hi, Wayne. Odd door situation down there as well, isn't it? Camo and L shape closed, and then fire L and hold open.
Yeah.
Hello, Dozer. What's with you in this place? Well, it tends to be where we are at the start of a stream because we log out where we log out.
This typically is considered the start and finish of our route.
Of the circuits, yeah. I thought it was a zombie then. Didn't. Hey, Bam.
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
So an interesting zesty vid. Was he climbing trees? He did say he was interested in using the tower for some. Well, when he came in, he was talking about the tower.
That zombie that's down at the military, it's at electrical, it's at the machine shop. The way he came out there and just started walking around. He was walking along. I thought it was a player initially. Red Beret. He was up by the door, walking up backwards and forwards along there.
Eris. Got server restart in a minute, so we're just hanging here until we get the restart, then we'll start making moves.
Yeah.
Might go and pick some fruit.
Whole station.
Hey Nomad. Here for all the profile ones. In a while, actually. There wasn't much of a return.
Sometimes it can be a bit lacking, can't it?
Yeah, just 2 bits. It's 3 bits total, one was rot on.
Like, I don't think it even matters whether we're in first or second and third. It just seems to be
No, I don't think it does. I think we're far enough
random
away.
regardless. Yeah.
There's a zombie down there, electrical.
Oh, he must have just spawned in because he wasn't there a minute ago.
To it, electrical.
I've got any
odd angle that is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Almost
That was
like
just somebody
just
below us. I'm not seeing any zombies at the other part of the town. Oh, there is a zombie at industrial. It was behind blue tin.
Almost like they're taking a direct route in.
Yeah.
We can't go climbing those towers whilst a restart
No.
might be happening.
And whilst they are in that area, that's
So
exactly
close,
exactly where they are, because the zombies aren't in the town. It's like there's nothing at medical or nothing out on the main road. So the zombies have only just spawned in at electrical industrial. So they're in the ravine or coming down the railway line or something.
They've gone.
The zombies at electrical haven't. The zombies at industrial haven't either.
Okay.
They're still there. Oh,
Well,
the server has.
we shall see. I'll wash
Yes.
my hands. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, I'll back that too. Unreachable.
Okay. Still unreachable.
Yep, still unreachable. I think it now. It's connecting now. Loading.
Well, I've got a completely clean slate here with the door status and
Yes.
zombies, so it's whether they come back in. They could just been holding out, waiting for the server restart before pushing in.
It could be. We're clean at the moment.
Yeah, you got him pretty sharp. thought camo spawn closed, but it's open.
Yeah. Maybe camo can spawn either or.
Yeah.
I've got zombies down in electrical.
Okay, we don't have any industrials in yet. Ah, industrials are in.
Okay, so Akaji's back. They're waiting for the restart, is what they were doing. Now, where are they?
What if they managed to get in, they were close to camo, and they've gone in camo? Just didn't spawn the zombies immediately.
Yeah, we're not getting any zombies on the main road. That's the thing. We've only got military zombies that side of the main road.
Right.
This side of the main road, even. So I suspect they are. Other side of the railway line. You know where the green vehicle is? Just there. He's out the green vehicle. To the right, going to the right, down to the train station now.
Gillyhood.
Yes, Gillyhood. We could move down to.
Make sure he comes across, I suppose. Quite easy to see him at this point.
Yep.
Once he comes in here and doesn't go back the other way, I think we get down there. Does look like to be a solo survivor. Door closer.
Risk taker.
What is it, 600 metres?
It is 550.
Oh, he's a creeping.
550 to the train station.
Yeah, I think we go now, don't we?
Yeah, let's go.
Bring my ranging back. Hi, Lime. Hello, Ollie. And hi, Luth.
I think one or two of the fans on this thing are starting to be a bit problematic.
Why is that?
Well,
Making a
they
noise?
Yeah, hearing a bit of a rumble. I'll just need to isolate which fans it is, and then
It's not transferring over on TeamSpeak, and that's really
yeah, that's the important thing.
sensitive.
Yeah. Figure out what it is. The RMA process is actually pretty good. Send them a copy of your invoice and a video and audio of what the fan's doing, and they'll just ship you a replacement.
All right. I'll fight a zombie here.
Yeah, I'm a little behind you anyway, so. Bit of a personal question there, Dozer.
End of. Good evening and thank you. Fuck, there's another one I've got to deal with. You up yet?
I am ascending. My ass is ending. Right. Where is it?
Going up now.
Oh, he's in the... Oh, shit, there's another guy. There is 2 people here.
Am I safe going up?
This other guy, this second guy's an orange Talon. He's in the main section. He's just dealing with a zombie at the machine shop. And he's got a camo helmet.
Right, and where's the dude that we were dealing with?
I have no idea. I've not had eyes on. But he could still be, in theory, doing the train. I wouldn't see him from my position.
There's aggro at the back of the train. Rightly so. Let this play out.
It could be. It could be that they're together.
Well, we never saw 2 guys come in from an.
Is there 3?
That guy didn't have an orange Talon. The guy that went in the old barracks.
There are 3 people here then.
My guy down here's got a ghillie hood.
Yes.
With
Either of these 2 had a ghillie head.
He's got a black dry bag.
Oh! This is fun.
What the fuck just happened? I'm watching dry bag, dude.
Orange Talon just killed the other guy. Captain's now gone crazy on this guy.
Dry bag's backing off.
Yeah, I would if I was him. Got a long rifle.
It's going along the
fire
wall.
station. Gonna go to fire station, isn't he?
He's creeping in.
Creeping in, cool. The dead guy is outside the machine shop behind the Ural.
And what's Orange Talon doing right now?
Orange Talon is at the back of the machine shop.
So this drive he's stood dead still on the loot. He's gone prone on it now.
Yeah.
Someone whispered in his ear and said, "Black dry bag is creeping in around the back of the bus repair shop."
Yeah. This is the 4th. Is this our guy? No, this is another guy. There's 4 people here.
Oh yeah, there's a guy with a green helmet on, but I think he might be with Orange Talon.
Yes, probably.
Dude's on the roof of the containers.
How the fuck did he get on top of the containers? That's why.
Yeah.
I'd pop that guy.
Which one?
The guy at the back of the wall.
We don't know for sure. He's not with. We don't know if he's with Orange Talon.
I think he is.
No, he's pointing at him. Pointing his gun.
Holy cow. So we get here and 4 other people turn up.
Is he still there? You can't. Oh yeah, I see his legs. He's still behind the machine shop.
I'm just going to have a quick scout along the tree line edge.
That backpack was coming in from fire end.
Yeah. I suspect Black Backpack or Ghillie Hood will go in the fire station.
Seen anything? He's still sat there, pointing his gun back of machine shop. I've not got any eyes at all on Orange.
I can see Orange from my position.
Where is he?
He's still on the body.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's still on the corpse. He is taking his time to loot this guy.
Unless he's just covering his mate.
Could be.
Odd angle to be covering him.
I was going to say, it's a weird cover, but... Yeah. Don't always need to question these things.
is in the machine shop now. He's with his mate.
Yeah.
He's 202.
Oh, if you can get one of them.
I could get one right now.
We'll do it.
Guy's gone behind. I could probably get
Yeah,
two.
they're at the back of the wall.
In a prone on top of him, I could kill 2 for 1.
Go for it. Go for it. Do it. Take it.
I can't do 2 for 1.
Take a shot.
Both dead.
Nice. Work out where the other guy is.
Well, he's shitting himself somewhere.
But no, he didn't. He seemed he was moving, but he didn't seem to be shitting himself. He was fairly confident in his actions, like getting to the wall and whatnot.
If he comes into this compound and sees what mess, 3 dead bodies.
Yeah. Well, he's only realistically gonna see the 2, isn't he? The other 2 are kind of on the outside.
He could have just crept away. I mean, how are we not seeing something up on top of fire? I have not got a clue.
Yeah, that to me that's the obvious play, isn't it? It's going to fire.
Yep. Or bus station, repair yard office is another option.
Yeah, I've not seen anything over that way. Like actually, the far end of the bus stop, the bus depot, you've got that guard post. That actually may not be a bad position to look down.
He was over that way.
Yeah.
There's a dead zombie over there. I mean, unless he thought that the shots might be in fire station, I can't think why he wouldn't go that way.
Yeah, well, to be honest, they were behind, from his position, they were behind camo.
Yeah.
But he could be up on that wall area, looking into camo, or position into camo, thinking, oh, maybe they're in camo, waiting for them to peek their heads.
Medicals are still in.
I'm going to look further around. See anything?
Post-aggro L-shaped fire. I don't know if that was always the case.
They're all dead, so it shouldn't be. Aggroed, shouldn't they?
Don't know. The only danger is this guy is on high alert and is going to be looking around.
Yeah.
Because it was automatic fire, chances are he's looking low down, but he could still look up.
Yes. Like, he could go for the long, on the long flank. He could be in the red building, opposite, the other side of the road, main road.
Yeah, possible. Think you end off? I don't know if that gives you much, though. Could be in red brick, single story.
Yeah.
That's the aggressive play.
Yeah. He didn't seem to be an aggressive player. His first instinct was to get distance.
Okay, all right, good evening.
You had any eyes in the spectacle beige? You have better.
You know, I don't fancy it. Doors open. He was going the other way.
Yeah. Got a plate carrier zombie out on the main road.
You have one though, don't you?
I do.
So what we've learnt today is that you don't wait for the server restart to come in to loot the military base.
No. How the fuck 4 separate groups turned up here, including us?
And turned up without seeing anyone. They were all just in different areas.
So they're like, how we managed to all move around each other and not trip over one another.
Hmm. Oh, fucking shit. Like I've been shot at, but I haven't. Thank you, end up. Hi, Kev, everything say hello.
You still see medical.
I only get a tiny little gap and I don't see it at the moment.
Could be this guy has decided discretion is the better part of valor.
I just don't know Overwatch spots other than camo doesn't give you it because it's no windows that side.
No.
Red brick kind of does. An aggressive position. Fire does.
Yeah,
and
plus
repair.
Red building. Yeah. They're going and having a look at that. Those guys, they had some stuff that they thought was useful.
You thinking of looting?
Yeah.
It's one of those anomalies, Molly. I think we spawn the zombies at Tactical Beige, but Tactical Beige doesn't spawn the zombies at Industrial.
Yeah, it'll be where the center point for the spawn radius, isn't it?
Yeah. I thought the dude was there then. This guy's lost his post aggro by the look. Is he? No, he's still post aggro. One thing's for sure, he doesn't know where the two bodies are. Only we know that.
Yeah.
Unless it's with them.
I've got a civilian zombie up at the at red brick next to tactical beige. We
Yes,
wouldn't spawn that, will we?
no, that is part of the ones, but we have got a medical zombie, and I've just seen it.
This guy is about. We're just being patient. What's the timer on those bodies?
Oh, we're good. We're good.
How many shots you got left on that suppressor?
3.
How
We've
many?
got two normal on a normal, and 1 left on the damaged.
Cool. Did you reckon this guy he's moved up into a position where he can see the exfil, the exfils into the town, and he's waiting for them to move to move through?
Well, here's the weird one. What happens if he's friends with them?
Well, then he would know where. Then he would know where the bodies were, and we would more than likely have spotted him moving into position to cover them or pull the loot off.
I mean, I don't think he did. I was watching him as those shots started, and he stopped looting, jumped out his train, and went round and span round onto the shots. So that tells me that he's not with them.
Yeah, and if anything, he's with the first guy.
Hey, Survivor. Hello, Jeff. This guy didn't have a plate either. You'd think he'd want that plate off. Probably not even seen it. I don't know. You can go down and loot him, and you can fuck off if you want.
Yeah, because I'm not going to loot the guy in the middle. Just
No. He's grabbed all the food, good stuff from there anyway, I would think.
Yeah. Down, and I'm going to go under the wall, and then up through electrical.
The zombies up in that little gap, but the next gap, not the one you're going to. You under me?
No, I'm not directly under you. I'm in the ravine.
Oh fuck! It's an alert.
here with these guys.
Yeah, I saw you going in. Just looking around, see if I can find the best I can. To your front and right through that gap's an officer zombie, so that's kind of covered from... No one's going to come from there, basically.
An org.
Good org.
No, they're in a pioneer. The standard org.
But he'll stay there for 30 minutes. Same as the gun that they drop. Leather sewing kit. Water bottles.
Yeah.
Zombies getting a bit closer to you. It's not the chief dude though.
Um, and a vicar with a mag in it.
Doesn't really interest you, does it?
Come on. Carrying a backpack because it's the only way to get all this stuff.
You wanted me to carry some stuff?
Well, a lot of it's food, so I don't know. We're going to want to.
Yeah, I've got spaces. 2 spaces anyway.
And I got like 5 water bottles.
Know when I should start coming down?
Yeah, whenever you want. I'm in the ravine.
Oh, you're not going to come over this way? You want me to come to
Yeah.
you?
Well, no, I can come under the fence and back into that area.
So I've got to stop and get my ghillie suit.
Yeah.
Russell, thank you for the tier 2. Hi,
I
Mr.
should
B.
be coming up underneath you.
Right, yeah. I hear your steps.
I'm in the bush underneath you.
Yeah. Should see a ghillie suit in there.
I do.
Zombie. Yeah, I'll get him down. Fucking timing. You want to put it down on the floor so I can take some stuff? The fish would be the best thing to take. I can. I'm going to drop all this fruit because it's not as good as that stuff.
Yeah.
Those things keep on making a very strange noise.
Things.
Containers or something. I don't know what it is. Something is over
Oh,
there
the
making.
metal going. Ooh.
Yeah, that'd be it. It's kind of me at my capacity, that is.
Mm.
Make another. Have you got a? I can make another suppressor while we're here, and that would actually make me some more space because it uses the last of the duct tape. Do you have any more?
I don't. I can actually knock up a couple of dresses and put them on the vicar and the thing as well, couldn't I?
I thought you said you didn't have any duct tape.
Oh yeah, I got duct tape. That's the issue. The
Just stole that suppressor.
fine. Then there's just a damaged water bottle there with half a. I don't know whether you want that or anything.
Talking about.
The if you knock up the damaged water bottle into a fully working suppressor.
Where to put it? That's the problem. I could take that damaged one and throw it on the floor, then make it.
Yeah. Needs to be emptied because we don't give you 2 extra slots.
Bit awkward having to do this here, but we just don't have the space.
Yeah.
I could probably have taken that backpack and put the ghillie suit in it. Done this elsewhere actually, but we're here now.
The backpack is ruined.
Does it not let you equip it if it's... Oh no, it wouldn't, would it?
Yeah, well,
No.
Do that.
Sure you got enough of those?
I can take. Yeah. I can take. I've got 2 full. 2 full. Some.
I've actually got 3 spaces if you can think of...
There's 1 piece of mackerel left. That's all we need to take.
Yeah, they're awkward, the spaces on. I'll put them... Got it. How many sewing kits? I'm not sure what Toby was planning with all that lot.
I grabbed 1 sewing kit. That's all I had, and then I was just double clicking things.
Right, this is a blind way out. This is... maybe we go back. You reckon?
Whichever way you.
Didn't work, did it? Coming for you.
Pressed. So I'll just use it once I got it.
You went out and right, or...
Whatever you think is.
It's a normal path.
Yeah. I put a round out through this suppressor and it's still pristine.
With the Vickers.
No, with the 5.56 with a.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, I could have put a suppressor on the pistol, yeah, as well. I think we're all right now.
Well, we used up all the water bottles anyway, didn't we? I've still got 4 water bottles left and a roll of duct tape.
think the only thing was I'd left a damaged one there, but it's not. It's only one shot on it.
Well, if it's a pistol, it's probably got 3 or 4 shots.
Watch out for that car. Thank you, Endo.
That was a weird encounter, top to bottom.
Shall we just see if it resets and they have left? I mean, they probably have.
Yeah. The weirdest
Was,
thing
yeah.
about that whole thing for me was me egging you on to take the shots.
I kind of wanted to see it play out, but it wouldn't have done as it goes, so it was the right call. I shot one guy that was crouched. I came straight out of the scope, reloaded, and went back down the scope in time to see the other guy sort of thinking about what to do, sort of moving a little bit.
Yeah, his first option first thing should have been like,
Get the fuck out.
yeah. If you say you're dead, the first thing I'm doing is I'm up and moving. To be fair, I'm up and moving. Normally before you've said you're dead, but
I've got eyes
Yeah.
on one industrial. He's just going behind a tree next to the green shed. And we'll probably despawn there. That's how they are.
right, Matthew, I will be a tree.
Oh, it's come out the other side.
Just gone.
It has, but fire station would despawn these. Just as a point of note. I don't think he's ever in the fire station.
No. You seeing anything up by the red brick?
Nout. Let's go and have a look from their walls, if we're going to look from anywhere.
Yeah.
Put some of this fish down me so I can put a suppressor away.
Yeah. You 4-slot mag.
Oh god, yeah.
Well, you. Yeah, in a second, give me another bit of fish, and I'll.
I think this bit of fish is going to send me
Over the
up
top.
and down.
Yeah, but I'll probably me too. But I've got some slots to take it. Take another bit of fish if you want.
I'm dropping it then.
Yeah.
Did you get like the sewing kit?
No, they didn't have any weapon clean. They just had a million sewing kits. Oh, I did get them epoxy putty. So if we need to repair fake areas, that is. And is your ghillie suit need a repair at all, or is it?
No, it's
good?
fine. You didn't replace your own boots then?
No. These fur boots get quite a bit of mileage out of them.
Oh no, I think it was important that I did it the way I did it because not everyone would understand what had just happened. Don't mind, it's not all DayZ people that are watching it. So I had I had to say that it was a... You think you've got a gun in your hand, but you haven't. I had to say it. I did think about it, but I feel like it yeah, your DayZ geeks are going to get it. But that could go to a wide audience.
I'm not seeing anything down there that would allude to nothing a tactical beige, and there was zombies around that area before.
The military zombies are ours. Static military zombies are all big military bases in North. What was you saying about zombies, Toby? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any.
No, I'm not. Guy just maybe took a look across the top of that wall. Couldn't see anything and just thought, that's a big risk.
The better part of Valley, yeah.
Let's move out.
Yep, you coming my way or am I coming yours?
I think we go, we need to go to the castle, don't we? And
yeah,
we'll do the full circuit. There's the Spencer.
Yes. Definitely do with pouches.
Not my chair, it's Toby's.
Yeah, mine. You know, after 9 years of extensive use and zero maintenance, I think it deserves to creak a little bit here and there.
Can you take a lighter?
I have a lighter.
I'll ditch my lighter.
Okay. Does it make you lighter?
It's very difficult. I made a 4 slot, but I don't want that. This single slot's really doing me. Hold on, let's move him over there. Over there. Right, okay. Do actually want me bandaged there, but it'll have to live there for now.
Goodness.
Hmm?
I was topping that mag up, and that would free up a space. But the guy who brought us in,
He
the
walked
one
away.
who got away.
Our original target didn't like the gunfire. Went. Although he did look like he had all sorts of purpose about him when he was stalking. Weird sort of position for the guy behind the machine shop to take up as cover. He'd cover it a bit, I suppose.
What is an optimal covering position from there? Like your position, really, up on in the crow's nest is the way to go.
I think you probably both just go in and loot. They're both prone on the body, just rip all the shit off and get the hell out.
Yeah.
Or at least just put it all into the backpack and run off with the backpack.
And they were fucking around with the radiator. That's what that big thing that guy was carrying was. Bloody radiator. Unless there was another corpse there of Another backpack there that I didn't see, but there was a lot of stuff on the ground, but you know, don't think that was the case. But they both, again, it was weird. They both had fishing rods, and you know, they were proper.
They've done the survival side. They just stripped up at the military bit.
Yeah, you know, they certainly, you know, the guy with the vicar, they certainly rammed that guy with the.
He looked like he had some gear. That guy did.
Yeah. They were diddling around with an AUG, 20 rounds in it, and a vicar that had a short mag in it.
You can actually put the suppressors on the little pistols as well. You can actually do it.
Yeah.
Ooh, you fucking bastard. Thank you, Mindolf.
I don't actually have a pistol. The fish didn't seem to bounce me off the top.
I'm going down. Got no space for loot, so looting this seems like it's pointless almost.
Yeah, it is. Leather sewing kit would be nice, but that's it.
Water tabs.
Yeah.
I'll try eating another fish then, I think. I might have got more fish than you.
I only picked up one fish.
Oh, here, I have another one then.
Give me a second. Eat this one first. It's mackerel, so I don't know is that the good one?
No. I think it's lake fish, not sea fish, isn't it?
Mackerel will be sea fish. Mushroom.
I thought carp was the good sea fish.
I thought that'd be a freshwater fish. I can take another fish.
Here you go, fishy.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure the carp's the freshwater and the mackerel's the saltwater.
Oh, the carp is ponds and lakes, yeah, you're right. I thought that's what we got off Scalisti, but obviously not. Good stuff is the stuff from the sea.
Yeah, so we just had two good fish.
Come to my server, I'll pick you up in Berezino. Where are you going to take me? The two of us. We want at least a meal first. Two items in here. It's a rarity.
We're only one should exist. I too am now part of the hit pack crew.
Well done.
And still not enough slots. Though to be fair, once I upgrade my blaze and get another Vicar mag, like all that starts to change anyway, and what's become, I won't have a backpack. Need one.
Nice. I'm bouncing off the top now.
I am not yet. Yeah, we're not really going to need much for food tonight, are we?
No. So much so we dumped some fruit there.
Funny, what were we saying about Zelly before? Reboot? I think we were saying something about how it, you know, be a bit temperamental.
Awful, that was a fucking bloke then. Well, I was saying that we did Zilla yesterday straight off the start of the stream, and both died within 20 minutes. So, book that trend, fortunately.
Yes.
They're here.
That's a...
Car in here.
Oh. Is it missing a radiator?
This door's open. I'm going around the front.
Empty. Everything.
Someone perhaps not familiar with the game and just thought, this'll do.
Or somebody tried to escape and got mauled.
Well, again, if that happens, it's pretty daft coming into Mishkino trees with your car.
Yeah. Certainly teach you a lesson, isn't it?
Are aeroplane seats not comfy? I think, I mean, depends. Depends on what flight you're on, but there's certainly very little space in them, front and sides.
It's here.
Convoy's there, is it?
Convoy, yeah.
Oh, cool. I might get a bunch of... Oh, fuck. Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. No, straight away, of course.
The mass with a 10-round mag.
The zombies.
No zombies. Another water bottle.
Start at the bottom end. Two massive backpacks here. DMR mag, but... no.
There's a ghillie something or other in the back of the
Oh,
second Humvee. I can't see. I think it's a hood.
this Humvee.
But yeah, the second Humvee, the middle one. Get out.
It's a wrap, I think.
I can't interact with it.
You never knew there's a convoy there. Yeah, it's a good one, that one is. Well, it's reasonably good. It's 4 vehicles and...
Normally 4 or 5 zombies.
those 4 vehicles isn't that good, really. It's just good because it's on the route. No, then I go northwest evac. I don't know as we need to, do we? Whereas again, we could get pouches.
Pouches is about the only reason, isn't it?
Pouches and a Vickers mag.
Yeah.
Yo, let's hear FT's best rap. I can do a rap that we made at school once in the lunchtime break. Some of you will have heard it. It goes like this. My name's Jacko, rapping on the street, said, hey guys, as he says, moving near your feet, so we started to break and we started to pop, but he didn't know that we were a cop. Jacko owns the vegetable shop. His eyes wobble, his lips vibrate. He sells them Brussels sprouts at an incredible rate. I said, Jacko. It's an original piece.
Someone will still find a way to bug lane in.
Yes, Endov, you put them in the Discord. I was quite impressed. Clipped in there forever. Look at that. People building here last time, wasn't there? So we'd be a bit careful. Got big plans.
Yeah. As long as we have plans to progress any further. Just check see if their cars are still there. Maybe one of their cars is what's there. Yeah, both cars are still there.
Hmm.
One of those dead guys did have a thumper on him. That only had a smoke grenade.
Oh.
And I really didn't have the space.
No, I know. No, I think with that scenario with the thumper, you kind of either work towards it or find it with a couple and think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Greece is in the league with the Eurovision contest. I'll keep you all posted. Well, I was recording all 12 hours of it and I was going to watch it later, you bastard. Nothing to see here. Boots would be a good call as well, because one of us is going to go badly damaged soon.
Yeah. I'm still damaged at the moment.
Yeah, same.
I didn't call it out, but there was boots at the crash site. At the convoy.
I thought you'd have just put them on.
No, I'm happy with the fur boots have really, really good installation, so I've just been trying to keep them going because it'll keep me more likely to keep me out of the blue.
Oh, leather sewing kit.
Oh, nice. Space for it.
I can create space, I think. Oh my god. Eventually. obviously that means no space for the 45 for the time being, but we can... Oh, some jungle boots here, I'm having them.
Box of ACP and an AK mag there.
Hmm.
Do you want some 545?
Oh, there's a nice helmet here for you. Badly damaged, but you've got the epoxy. It's a tier 4 helmet. I've only got 7 545.
And that there's a box of them in that last attempt. Sorry, I didn't pick them up because it was I had helmet and I zoomed over.
That's me out of spaces completely.
Yep.
Actually only got a 45 mag and a 30. It's a bit tight, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't notice what state that other one was in?
I think it was in a pretty decent state. I'll have a look. Pick it up. Christine, grabbed it.
Yeah, I get it.
Let's bounce and then we'll sort this shit out on our way to the castle.
This stand here could have the Winchester, could have tablets, could have a hat.
Let me guess. A hat.
Map?
Map.
Map.
Oof.
It's got to be the worst of the worst, that is.
Map, hat, walkie. And up from there.
Opposing compensator. I raised your Zagorki.
Yeah. You do raise it, literally. It has gone up on the list.
Compass, yes, compass. I'd like to say head torch, but it is one of the places that don't tend to infest. Sort a couple of things out here. Dropping the leather sewing kit for your boots. Half eat this tactical bacon and give you the other half.
Cool. Alright, actually, I'm going to eat this last fillet I've got. I can free up the slots for things.
I'll take that mag off you.
Yeah, that mag's on the deck. Good. Helmet. Wow, I needed 2 spins on the old boxy.
Yeah, look, it was badly damaged, so... Right, as long as you can take that leather sewing kit, I've got a full space now.
I've picked it up. I assume you still got that tactical bacon. You ate it all.
Did I not give you some?
But no, it's fine. You keep it for now. I don't need it. I've just had some mackerel.
Oh, I've eaten it all then. Thought I was
Fine.
giving you half and just didn't even bother. I was
Okay.
concentrating though.
Yeah, I'm eating that bacon.
Do have another mackerel fillet if you don't end up full. Right, I'm on bare bones now. That's everything that I need. I've got.
Cool. Yeah.
My gloves. Oh yeah, let's have a go on that leather sewing kit. I'll just tickle my gloves one.
Is it the leather sewing kit or is it the regular sewing kit?
Leather.
Okay.
I'll only do one and save. No, I could actually get rid of the leather sewing kit, but more than one spin on that. Percent that remains, it's worth keeping.
Yeah. That'll start up a carrier.
Do you use all of the epoxy then?
No, it's half left. I've not
should
gone
go yellow.
No, I'm not. I'm just drinking it because I reckon if I do that, I will tip myself back up to top again. I think that mackerel finally topped me out. Yeah, that mackerel finally topped me out.
But we're in a similar place then, because I was just going up and down. I'm actually going down now, but that means I timed it pretty well.
Yeah.
Judged it well.
Just to show how me screwing up that unknown food at the beginning of this life got me so much out of sync with you.
Mm. I think also when I think it was before that, sorry, I think it was after that, when we were over by the lonely house where we often collect fruit. I was having to eat some fruit because I was collecting so much, so probably got me a little bit higher up as well.
Yeah. Yeah, 527.
Someone found something better.
Yeah.
Want me to run a Pepsi on the hot bar? Why?
You just need to throw a grenade.
Oh, because of my fail.
Yeah, you didn't pass the Pepsi challenge.
Apocalyptic. Where are you?
I am just going up to the last bit.
Done this circuit a few times now, trying to get your Winchester, and not had much way.
No, the Winchester seems elusive this time round.
Hi, Dan. Thought I told that door to open. Out. Get that lonely house and then walk away back in. Have they brought wolfing cows down a bit? No, I think what's happening is they're probably not howling quite as consistently as they used to. So you're not even noticing it, because often you run out of their range. Got a heat pack? I've got 2.
I have 2 myself.
Go with 3.
Wouldn't be that warm.
Oh, Alessa.
I don't know how many grenades you've got, but I now have 2.
Just got the 1. That's all I need. Either kill myself or kill them.
Oh, you lost the last one. Needed 2 because you had the other window.
It's true. Check for fruit that we don't really need. Time to spawn yet. Might with you.
308.
Anything you need fixing up? Gun-wise.
No, but what I will do is I will swap that kit for my 3/4 free-spin kit.
Pre-worn one.
Yes.
You wanting to take a break? Are you alright?
I could do, actually.
Do it here then, because once we're past this point, we're kind of in no man's land.
Second.
Mm-hmm. I'd be shivering. Underground. Any thoughts on the Badlands dev blog? Clothing looks good, but I expected nothing less because Windstrider's doing it. I do fear that the mechanic that they're going to run for the heat, is just going to be the reverse of the mechanic they run for the cold.
Oh, you fucker!
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, it's all going off. Thank you, enough. That timing, I know. I'll watch this town for a minute, someone might come out.
I am back.
You're shivering.
I am. Why is that? I suppose because my boots are soaked and my helmet is now gone from best insulation to low. I can run one of my heat packs.
I don't think it'll matter once we're moving. I'm just thinking about if you stay down your scope, you won't shiver anyway. But go back in a sec. I have returned.
Welcome back.
You fixed your boots up, didn't you?
I did.
You just happened to get them wet in that.
I ran through the water, yeah.
Yeah. There's a difference between jungle boots and these then. Jungle boots and those fluffy ones.
Yeah.
You tell him, Dozer. There was a blaze sat there. He was excited that I returned. I was pouring out my soul earlier with my childhood school memories, and you walked out the door, slammed it, shouting. We're going to the possible convoy at Lapatino, or we're just cutting by? Still holding out once for that Vickers, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't know, really. What's the best?
Hi, Nickelwood. Hello, Brains. Oh, we'll have a peek. AWP. Oh. Might be no point. Oh, it doesn't go all the way up to it. An approach would be reasonably safe. On the left. Oh,
Is it there or?
I can't see from here, but the Humvee alone's worth the journey, I reckon.
Okay.
Toby rocking the raccoon hat tonight. Don't know what that is, but he's got the same hat as me.
Oh, the fox hat. Yeah, no, I've got the tactical helmet. The fast helmet. I was wearing the witch's hood, which I think is actually not a bad thing to wear.
Not available at the moment.
Sorry?
It's not available. You're flexing your longevity.
Yes. The only thing I've got going for me, I only killed one person. You just polished off two straight off the bat this evening.
Yeah, that's true. Do you not have angles on those? Or you just didn't shoot because you didn't have the suppressor?
Because I was loud. Otherwise, I would have shot. If you weren't confident, you could.
If you took any more than the time you took, I was fucking shooting.
No. If you like, I definitely can't get two. Like, I can get one and we can. I could have gone for the one that was crouching. I had sights on him. I couldn't. I could see that the other guy was prone, but I couldn't. I wouldn't have got. It wasn't a good shot for me. But I think that was the best play.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chance I miss one of them, and then they know where we are.
Yeah.
Toby's guy did make the villager sound. Yeah, he jumped out that deer stand.
No bread up there.
Doors just opened on the red tin. One day we'll come along here and someone will come charging out of those doors. And we'll be like, nah, just a chicken.
Chicken comes out there. We go. Cough.
Not really sure whether that was an attempt at fuck off or an attempt at a chicken, but I'll take either.
Yeah. Bit of column A, bit of column B.
The red thing's just come flying out and the way we just came. Oh, he's here now. God, that was a bit early. It ain't there. Just recently learned how underrated the green org is. Will be the one with a canted sight, won't it? Zoom.
ACP. Pistol optic.
It's a disappointment.
Oh.
The gun's been dumped.
I did. Must have gone in the water a bit more than you because my trousers were also wet.
Oh. You want to straighten those up, or are you not? You get. I think you're out of the blue now, anyway, aren't you?
Not really. So I will
Oh,
straighten
right,
them up.
okay.
Everything else is good. Roll.
I mean, if you're full tilt running and you're still cold, then you're going to have to deploy the old heat pack, but... give it a
Yeah,
moment.
it's going up. The way that cow was stood, it was because it was white in the middle and brown at both ends. I was looking at it, thinking, what's that? What's going on there? And then it moved slightly. And I was like, oh, that's the cow. Because of the way I was running, it was front was in one set of trees and the back was in another set of trees.
Giving you the come on.
Middle. Yeah.
It was just something, foliage flapping around, but I saw movement over the brow, but there's nothing there. And again, looking to Vibal's almost pointless. One day I'll see someone.
Yes, I'll see you. Funny how that hill used to be a nice little tactical look in, and you could get some play around there in the mod and early alpha, and then now it's just nobody bothers.
I think you still would get a bit of action if you did hang around Vibal. It's got such a long high street, you could just sit, wait.
Yeah.
Long straight high street as well.
Yes. That's one thing that does annoy me about the player visibility bubble, is that there are a number of places in DayZ where you can stand off, like you can stand off that high street, the other end. You could be over Cabinino way, and sort of looking down the high street. And it'd be nice just to be able, even if there's not players, just like seeing zombies just milling around. There's a player over there.
Yeah. Thank you, Endo. Yeah, I guess you're governed by the limits of the lowest powered PCs, aren't you, or the lowest spec setup that's deemed as being able to play DayZ.
Yeah, that's possibly looking at a console then, aren't we, as being the lowest common denominator.
It could well be the barrier, because they keep their builds the same.
Yeah, and you can get more out of them, but they're often, the hardware is often a couple of generations behind.
So I'm having a quick peek across the fields. Do I remember my first player kill? I don't know. I remember my first death, but not my first kill.
Would have probably been in like the hospital or the apartments in Cherno.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not like we came from armor, so we knew everything. You know, we
Yeah.
didn't know the mechanics. It was all a learning curve.
Yeah, so we died quite a bit.
Andrew penises.
I think there are a number of like kills that are memorable. I'm not too sure about memorable deaths. Or maybe when we went Harry Potter in the car, I ended up in a death, didn't it?
It did, and that really did make you laugh. That tickled you, that did. But that was not mod days.
No.
It's actually on I think it was the Running Man server at the time. So a long time back, it was Spaggy's server, but named as the Running Man. Some bloke just turned up, picked us up, and the next thing when we set off, we were going
Yes.
up instead of along.
That's Berezino, wasn't it? I remember shooting we were on the boat, and some Raji was coming at us, and all I had was a Magnum, and I shot him in the head, and he just disappeared through the
Just
deck.
deleted him, yeah.
Like, holy fuck. Powerful gun.
Well, I think that's maybe why he parted ways, but it didn't do him any harm to be named in a server list, and kind of I think it worked both for both of them. It was just a tipping point where he became more popular and didn't need the exposure.
Whatever happened with that party bus? How did that end?
Which party bus?
It would have been. I don't think it was mod. I think it was alpha. Was it? Would it have been? Has there ever been buses in?
Yeah. Yeah,
we
there's
had
buses at the start.
had a party bus going.
But I remember probably the one that you're talking about, which was mod, when there was me. I think it was you, but I know Nick was there. He got stuck because the bus went and did a big lift into the sky, and he was in the driver's seat,
Yeah,
up near Riffy.
yeah. In the mod, I remember we were still very new because we were using the power lines to navigate around, and we navigated to Starry. It was you, Nick, and I, and we all got wiped out by two guys. And I managed to get the respawn that was right back there. Managed to get up and do some business.
Oh, I just see movement over there at the back of old barracks.
Oh.
Yeah, someone's just got into the right old barracks. Right, so? They're out, and they've turned right and gone towards the L shape. Do you want to try switching boots, see if that fixes your cold issue? Because I've got a ghillie, which is best insulation.
Can do, but the Yeah, it's back up to medium insulation, so it could be.
Mine are high. Might just be enough. Mine are on the floor.
I'm going to have my knife. I don't have a slot for it.
Well, even without them on, I wasn't going blue, so I should be. Don't really know where this person's going to come out. What sort of distance is it to the gap and shed? The right.
Actually, so,
Hi, Harmony. I didn't even see they'd mention the zoom, the scope shimmer.
go forward slightly. With Prem just here. The gap is 550. And then the shed is
Shots. Just. Oh,
450.
fucking hell. I thought I saw an impact right next to me. It was my
450.
breath. Holy fuck, pig. Just as I came out like that, my breath came out and it looked like the impact just hit right in front of me. Yeah, we're kind of eggs one basket job here, really, aren't we? I don't know if we can do any better.
I can. I'm covering the left. If he comes out, goes up that way, I can see him now. So I can see that Timmy's not slipped out already.
You see the whole line? So up to the deer stand?
No, I can see up to the concrete barriers, the second set of concrete, the outer set of concrete barriers.
Just natural travel of a player, if they've come and done these old barracks, makes me believe that they're going to go to the back, do the shit round there, and then feed out either Rennie Ravine or your side. Thank you, Ziggy, for the tier 2. Good evening. We'll probably move. We've had plenty of time, don't you reckon?
Yeah, probably. I think he's going to be. Yeah, we get another look in from the
Yeah, we can go over that way
cab,
and look
can't
in.
we?
Bit of a better looking, actually. Oof, that sun's horrible.
Yeah, it's not great.
I think their business is completed.
Mm.
Let's carry on. And straight into this sun.
I think it also must be the lack of that helmet as well has made a big difference because the I started to go blue there when we were laying down.
Yeah, I don't suppose your backpack's best insulation, which is where I'm winning. The rest of our stuff's almost the same.
Yeah, high. But once those shoes are dried out, that'll be best. So that should knock me back up.
Mm-hmm. Still wet. Apparently they have fixed the torches no longer
Ah,
dry you quickly. But we haven't been using that much recently.
no, I haven't. I'm down to 3/4 food and have been for a little while, so and when we get posted up here, I'll grab that mackerel off of you and snap all that.
I'll take you to full and beyond, I would think. So maybe eat half of it. So I just think I'll be tipping back down soon. Or, you know, over half, but don't go picking it all. Dropping it on the floor. Oh, it's misty over there.
Back in your feet.
Ta. Fucking tent still there. Moving that bastard. Fed up with walking it past it and thinking it's someone on the floor. Get you up to full apple.
It's still going up at the moment, but still 3/4.
Okay. I'll just dip to below full apple. See where that gets you. The biggest fish. I know someone had modded in some sharks. I happened to see a Running Man short. He was fishing and then all of a sudden there was this fucking great shark took up all of the screen. Didn't break immersion or anything.
It did not get me back up.
It didn't? Right, okay.
No.
I think we probably are very similar now then. But have another gnaw on it. It's there. I don't even know if there's enough to share there really, but
Yeah, there's a chunk. I'll drop it for you. That did just dig me back up. So I think we are bang on.
not seeing any medicals. Hi, Rich. Good night, End of. Zombies are all calm inside the military and there are no medical zombies in. I think we could probably continue.
Booming hat. Nothing here.
give the weight of the Sakal trout as 4 kilograms. That's quite a weight, that is.
I wouldn't the this is kind of cheating a little bit. But the biggest fish in DayZ be the tuna.
Can't catch it though, can you?
No, you can only collect it in sized chunks. But the tuna are fucking huge.
Hmm. Just dropped off full apple.
Me too. I think as well I could be using a bit more energy because I've got a slightly smaller trim bars than you, so I'm having to spend more time sprinting, easing up pace a little bit, having you to
Yeah, and
together.
also you went cold for a bit, so
Yeah.
that would have ate through it. We're online now. Just gonna clean my mouse mat because it's feeling a bit sticky. Mute the mic, but it's obviously still be here, but not very combat efficient.
Oh, diary looks all clear.
Fish would weigh nothing if it weren't for the scales. It's one you could put into your little collection, Toby.
My book of 101 jokes.
Yeah. Oh, crikey. It's a bit powerful, that methylated spirit in a confined space. Right, I've still got note over at Novi.
No, and nothing over at Starry.
I do have a nice mouse mat now.
Cool.
Let us go.
We did.
We feel like we might be having to take a stop at Govo, maybe? Pogorovo?
Pogorovo.
Water.
What? Pogorovo. Yeah, water.
And we can scare someone off the server after they shoot their gun. Your booties are ready for your collection.
Yeah, cool.
Give you them up here. Death trees.
Yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
I still can't believe that 4 separate groups consisting of 6 players managed to all get into Zelly earlier without any of them tripping over each other until we were all at the main point of contention.
Yeah. Yeah, they just kept on seeming to pop in, didn't they? It was like,
Yeah.
what? And it wasn't like we had zombies at the gas station, zombies at exfil, zombies at medic. We just had
No,
industrial and fucking electrical.
We all came in from either the hill or the south. Like the first guy that we spotted, Gillyhood, he probably came down the railway line.
Yeah, that makes sense.
From the farm direction, probably. Then I have no idea where the other 2 groups came from. They must have just come in like as we came down the hill.
They were trundling in, but they couldn't have come in our way because unless they were the other side of on the railway line that came in behind Gillyhood.
Yeah. So what could have happened is we'd come down, got into the thing. They come down ravine, and we literally crossed in front of them, like 30 seconds before they were gonna do anything.
Should we go here for water? What do you fancy, here or Rogovo?
I don't know. What do you think? Is there anything down there?
No, the zombies haven't spawned yet. We could wait and see if they do in case they're... These sometimes can be a little bit...
A bit slow, yeah.
The only reason I would favour this one is that it does seem to spawn quite good fruit, but they are apples and they're only ones. I don't think it matters anyway because we can get fruit at 10-4.
Yeah.
We just go wherever we prefer. There's more shots into this. They just all spawned in. There's more shots into this particular place and more zombies to deal with than there is at the other place.
Yeah, I think we'll go the other place then.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh, my drop shot in. Yeah, I've put prone onto mouse 4, so it's right on the thumb, ready for pressing. I was on the PvP server, drop shotting people.
Nice.
I won't show you because it's almost getting to muscle memory where I press the button, raise the gun, and press fire, and it all happens together. So I don't want to just do it. But
Kill me.
I wouldn't do it facing you anyway. But I'd also found out on the PvP server that there is a tendency to drop shot into a chest shot and it becomes a headshot if it's timed out, if it times wrong. You know, you're just going prone and they're shooting at your chest and your head suddenly becomes chest level.
Yeah, I've had that a couple of times where I've been gone prone and just died, and I think it is just a case of
It's just when the bullet hits, isn't it? Really?
yeah. Or I've killed somebody, and as they're going back, their gun's still going off, and their last shot just hits me in the head, does me in. Yes, when you're running into bullets, anything can happen.
Did we go to the castle? We went to Corona. Castle. It had nothing.
Yes, we went to West Castle, and it had a 527. Like if it turns out like there's a come across somebody and kill them and they have a savannah or something, I think I would.
You're taking it, yeah.
Yeah,
The amount
I
of
think I
suppressors
am.
we've got.
Yes. Like we have just an obscene amount of bottles and suppressors and shit. I don't think this is it's ever been like this. Like normally we've got the guns and then we just don't have the duct tape or the bottles or something. This time
Well, our killing's been steady, but it has been productive and rewarding. The goods we've been getting have been decent.
yes. Well, today we've got. I've still got 4 bottles. I've got 2 on my guns. You got 2 on your guns, and you dropped a couple when we were there, wasn't it? It was like 5 bottles we knocked up into.
Yeah, well, I've got a bottle and I've got 2 bottles and 2 suppressors and another one on the gun. Don't really want to make them when
Yeah.
I might be fighting zombies that eat them.
Yeah.
I got see.
That's why it was to the point where I had a couple of damaged bottles, and I swapped out pristine ones for damaged ones.
I still think they should bring that in. So if the bottle's damaged, then the suppressor becomes damaged.
Yeah. So if you've got damaged duct tape and a pristine bottle, then you get a worn suppressor.
Because they're just too powerful, really.
Yeah, I think it would be the perfect way to balance them out.
Looks like we might have a free run on the water.
Maybe.
Let's go. Give it a go. You have fried scallops? Yeah. I think they call them fritters more here, though, don't they? Or is that more an imported name?
I honestly don't know.
Yeah, it didn't come up, Gutsy. Scallops are seafood. I'm sure I've heard of potato scallops before.
There's scallops, and then there's something in scalloped.
Well, that's not confusing at all, then, is it?
No. The English language has never professed to be simple and uncomplicated.
Dans le chambre.
Yes.
Do you want a white, mucky chamon instead of your burgundy
happy
one?
with my green one.
Oh, you got green, right.
Roll.
Should we check for fruit? Bit hit and miss here, but
Yeah. Whoa.
I was risking it a bit there.
Yeah.
We see two pears.
We found a rotten one.
I found a few bits.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm actually out of space.
I might as well eat it. I'm out of space too.
Bit spaced out.
Hmm.
We're going convoy.
Yeah, we can do.
Ooh, might be pushing it a bit. Full stomach. Ramming this
Yeah.
apple down my neck.
They don't take up much volume, do they?
No. You get back in time for some plum picking. You did. I've got a full sack.
With you being in the full ghillie with your sniper loadout and everything, and me having a backpack with bottles and duct tape and that in it, it's almost like I'm the squire to the ghillie knight.
Yeah, I can live with that. And you often get the ghillie first, so it's nice to flip it around.
Yeah?
We haven't gone past the bridge yet, have we?
No.
Everywhere we're going, we seem to be running into the sun.
Yeah.
I came up here the other day. I got a rack, 14 rounds, and a repeater. And I saw a guy here, and I was like, oh, there's a guy, I'm going to have a go at him. 'Cause the character I was running was actually pissing me off, because I just couldn't seem to get anything decent. No. If you're here on the map and you've got a
Got a
repeater
rack
and
and a
rack,
repeater, yeah.
and then I realised there was two of them, and I still put one out on one of the guys. He got a plate on it. He probably didn't even notice it. But I ran off this way, and they didn't even chase. They must have run off down the hill and just didn't want any of it.
Well, imagine the 357 through a repeater probably does more concussive damage than it does actual damage. So they were probably like, "Ooh, I'm getting vibes from passing out more than
Yeah, I'm nearly under here.
yeah, nearly unconscious."
You got a claymore, 3 grenades, and 6 40mm grenades. It's a half-built wall. Should I raid the base? Should be enough to blow it down.
Make sure you point the claymore towards the wall.
And make sure you stand well back, because that'd be a big blast radius.
Yeah. You could even set it off with your 40mm and your thumper.
One thing I would say though is if it's got a half-built wall, might not be an active base. Someone's broke it down and saw that there wasn't much in there and decided not to carry on.
Yeah. Is any of that fruit you've got dried?
Yeah.
We want to divvy that up so we can look some more fruit.
You fucking calling there a corn? Doesn't go very well, that doesn't, does it? There's 5.
Well,
Have to eat half of one.
an apple and a plum each, and then we'll split the pair.
I've only got those as well, so might just take one of those. Yeah, we don't give the server out, but you've given yours out, so I might be on it. I might be coming for you. I think around that. She called me a greasy gilly goblin.
To be fair, that's probably one of the least worst things in gold.
Ain't goblin, no.
Get this fruit.
Yeah. Are we looking at full apple? I think so. If not, we should get enough now from here.
Dude. I actually have any spaces to pick any up.
there's not much point in sharing stuff out because then I won't. So. No space at all.
0.
Hit them all then. Don't kill everyone, but when we've got this gear set and we're running as a 2, it's got to be a pretty good reason. And that reason usually relates to the gear that the person's got. If they're equally geared, then they're going to kill us or we're going to kill them.
Yeah, earlier we only killed 2 out of 4 people. We saw.
Yeah, we were completely in watch and observe mode, actually.
We
See
were.
how it played out. You got a full apple.
I did not.
Drip feed you some more. Oh, it's not actually a lot, it's only juicy stuff, but there's one.
Yeah.
Didn't pick the apple up that I thought I had. Never mind. But yes, those did make a good point there about saying to you about trying the drop shots out on a PvP server, because there is every possibility I'll do it. You'll wonder what the fuck's happened if I got a broken leg or suddenly disappear from your sight. But it might also remove the potential for rear shots.
What do you mean?
Well, if I'm in your line and you're trying to get an angle,
Yeah.
I'm moving. If I go prone, then it's less likely you're gonna.
Make sure you don't stand up quickly again.
That is the other side of it. If I do it and it's uphill, I will be standing up because I can't really go prone and shoot uphill. It has to be down. Chocolate if you want it.
Yeah, it may get me up to. Peanuts.
So the ghillie suit's worth it. Only if you've got the loadout, really, because otherwise you're taking away the backpack. It's here. Mushroom up the hill. Didn't even think that was the one. There's lots of mushrooms up this hill.
Yeah, let's post up in our trees.
Don't think they'd spawn them this far, so it's more likely they've run down. Like if they were in that.
There's a bit
Far
good of
out.
a distance. Cusp.
So it's a bit of a trade-off. If you like collecting things, no, don't worry about a ghillie. If you get a solid loadout, and you're happy with it, and you've just got loads of empty spaces, and you're not a hoarder, they're absolutely wonderful things to have.
That's the thing, like, we're not even trying to hoard them. We're constrained on space.
It's as fucking us as your gun in your backpack, though, really,
Yeah.
and the lack of pouches. A pair of us.
Yes.
Guy in the right shed. Dead.
Good call.
And the others. Can't see anything.
Yeah, then. Clear how?
I don't know. I mean, someone might be in one of the sheds because he would just stay in a shed, wouldn't they? Mate just said I've been killed.
Yeah. A couple of bottles and a whole bunch of carp.
Oh,
Not much on the carp, but it's got a blaze.
we don't really need to worry about trying to figure the bottles into the equation.
No.
I think we just take what he's got and go.
Yep.
I'll come over.
Yeah, I've got it now. He's trying to get a ghillie and that together. He's got burlap strips and whatnot.
Just up the hill from you.
Cooking pot.
Oh, he's been chomping on them, hasn't he? Oh, you want to
Yeah.
take one and eat it, and I'll take one and eat it.
Yeah.
You've been eating them in this small. I hope they're not infected. Did you check the house?
I
Was
didn't
it-
check. I checked. Yeah, I checked the building.
Do you have you have vitamins?
I do. Yes.
Trying to give one to you, but you're too deep in the tree. Left the carp in there. Got it.
Good call on direction of travel.
Yeah, spotting those shrooms was... I mean, we're always observant here anyway, but... What's that face for, Sal? Have you seen a video like that before or something? The beginning of that shot that you saw today, Toby, was the two guys that were trying to raid the base that I was telling you about. They didn't have a chance. I mean, the second guy probably should have been at least ready to shoot.
Yeah.
Molly with a tier 3, 110 months. Oh my. Thank you, Molly. Still trying to get that Partner Plus for this month and next month. Hopefully those that assisted last month are able to do it this month and next month, and then I can shut up a bit about it for 12 months. Basically allows me to have 60-40 instead of 50-50. Thank you very much. I don't see anything anywhere. Do you see anything at your death house? Sorry, I'm walking quickly. I'm just going back a little bit to look at that. I like this tree to look at that. It's Molly's tree. She tells me off to go in it every single time for some reason. It's your turn. Thank you, AWP. 110 months, tier 2. Thank you. Right, we're setting off.
Right.
You didn't tell me off. Well, you said, that's my tree, that is. But in text, so I couldn't actually tell how you were saying it.
Looking at that shed.
What lawyers dream 60-40? Most lawyers don't need to worry about money. £500 before they'll even speak to you. Industrial are in. I always find it's awkward when that's the case from here.
Yes.
Like, do we move to triple bushes and then they're sort of moving through military and out into the middle of town, or do we stay here and see if we see them coming through? There's so few avenues to spot them from here that...
Yeah. Well, I'm not seeing any zombies on the left at the moment, so potentially they're sort of in that triple tree side, in the trees potentially.
Oh, up on the hill. Can I have a look?
Yeah.
Only see to the white fence, don't see anything. Nothing at the barn over there either.
Mm.
It's a very narrow passage where they'd have to be sat in those trees if they're over there.
Yeah.
It could just be coming in. It could just be swinging past because I don't actually see the zombie anymore.
Yes, they could have already exfilled. But there's a military zombie out on the main road.
Moving again. Just down the hill a little bit. Got nothing at low walls.
No, and I didn't see anything at electrical when you were, and that thingy zombie was in. So
Yeah, it was just one.
it suggested they were that
Even out
side.
towards Pavlo, maybe they could have done Gone
Yeah,
out how we
they've
go
done it.
sometimes.
Yeah, they could have gone out and gone up, or they could have gone up that line and over to sort of where our triple trees are, and
Yeah, up the hill.
yeah,
Suppose that one's a lost cause now. We might as well.
yeah, carry on as we were going.
Yeah. Have you had a quick look across the line to
I have not.
the house in the trees?
Nothing I can see on the left. House, nothing I see.
So that's also another exit possibility. We'd normally see electrical if they went out the way we go in from triple
Yeah,
bushes.
but there's been no zombies on the left hand side of the town here. And the zombies only go down as far as
Oh, you mean there's no
um,
medical?
med. They go down as far as medical because we spawn them in. But then there's that next. Then there's those other lines of 2 extra lines of houses on the left there, and there's nothing.
Let's run across the field, see what we get.
Yeah.
Do you want to share this? Oh, I've eaten all the fish. Come on, you still
Yeah.
full?
I'm so full.
I chewed little bits of carp.
Maybe that's just how they cook. You just got really low amounts.
I don't think that's possible. Get that low. Never got below like 50%. Yeah, I just don't see how that makes sense for his storage to do it the way he's done it. That's all, no matter how he pulled them out. There's a dead zombie outside of medical. Red one.
The zombies over there now, so potentially the person was in and logged out.
Oh. I imagine that's going to despawn pretty soon. The 5 to 6 minutes that it takes for them to stay around.
Yeah. On our right somewhere. A little ways off though. There's somebody still down there.
I can't see how anyone could be close to it and not be spawning zombies somewhere else.
Yeah.
So it just points to someone leaving a little bit before we made the move across. Maybe went up the little channel to that other village to the right. See zombies there though.
That would be separate to the person who's
The industrial guy.
yeah.
I mean, to me, they've killed that zombie there, moved through, maybe just straight down this road. They were close enough to spawn. They spawned electrical, we just didn't see them, and they were close enough to spawn industrial, and they went off the path.
I didn't see any zombies on on what is now our right.
Yes, but if he's been killing zombies, we don't see them all. Maybe.
True. I did see, except for the military ones I saw.
I don't think it's an exact science with these cleanups. I think there might be some. Don't go in 6 minutes.
Yeah, well, we did see Vishnoi was being a bit slow, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Spawning.
absolutely.
But wolves, other side of near Triple Trees.
Oh yeah.
They're
So
tracking something up the hill way.
they're not moving with any purpose, though, are they? Looks to me like they're in the default sort of chill stance, moving slowly.
Mm. That zombie is still down there.
Turning you, that isn't it? If we hear shots in those trees soon, we know why.
Yeah. See those wolves anymore?
We went up the hill.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Those ladders on the front of the bus station, the bus depot, do they end halfway down?
I don't think you can climb on them. But they do. But the other one on the other side doesn't. That would be a bit naughty, wouldn't it? You start sliding down it and then just free-fall the last bit.
Yeah. If you step down it, probably kill you if you're sliding down. It'll break your leg.
Do you remember the pits over at Kamensk? The zombies at the pub? The red zombie just despawned.
Yeah, new zombies in.
So, direction of travel? This little ravine, maybe?
Yeah, but I'm not seeing any more.
Seeing one zombie, and there's nothing at Exfil to suggest they came in that way.
Yeah, nothing at low walls. Unless they've... spawned in?
It's not out of the question.
Zombie top right by my death house.
Might explain why the zombie stayed in so long, because someone logged out near them. Didn't know it was a thing, but...
There's somebody up in those trees and up there.
No, wasn't that Spall Exfil? Really close to it.
Mm.
Yeah, those pits at Kamensk, you could climb on a ladder and go down them, slide down, and then it was one of those ladders in it. You fell off, and then you couldn't actually climb back out. I mean, they changed it pretty quickly, and I don't actually think they intended it, but...
Yes, because the only pit that's left now is the one you can't get into.
I'm not seeing zombies now, by the way. I don't know if it's disappeared.
No, it hasn't on the right. The one on the right hasn't.
I see that one. One in the town. May have gone behind something, I suppose.
Yeah, it was kind of trundling up the street, wasn't it?
Yeah, 6 o'clock after a Friday night. 6 o'clock in the morning.
Now, one on the right's gone now as well.
Weird.
Despawned. Somebody's got close enough.
Means they're on the hill to the right.
Yeah, there was that shot earlier that was in the town over to the right.
Sort of keep your eye on that path because I can't actually see it. There where the lonely house is.
Could have also been somebody tracking north. They sort of came in off of the hill on the right to us, and then went over basically the reverse of what we did.
Yeah, I'm still expecting exfil zombies at that rate, but it could have gone on a diagonal.
Yeah. we went further over to the right, that could potentially explain the lack of exfil. Like if they come from a bore, they could go over there and be heading straight to Green Mountain. Could be the guy that you killed. Even got a Cherno spawn and was like, going back to my body. Came in this way and went up to Green Mountain.
He's not getting his fish back.
That's right. He's not getting anything back because it's all gone. It's all despawned. Cooking pot will be somewhere on the hill.
Holy fucking shite, man. Thank you for the bits. It's been some good timings tonight, and I was just taking a drink. No, I didn't flinch the mouse hand on the screen, but I nearly chucked half a pint of Sprite on my head. Getting ready for Badlands.
Mm-hmm. I think they've decreased the aggro range of wolves as well.
No, I think we're outside of it. That's a kilometre to that other side, almost. Tried to shoot someone from here on that tree line. More to the left than the wolves were, but I was having to go way above the 800 metres to get it to land anywhere near them.
Hmm.
So I think they aggro at about 6. Then they howl and then they move in and then run at 3, 4 or 3, something like that.
Okay. And when they've aggroed on us before, they must have been down on the high industrial. Sure, they've aggroed on us up here before.
We have seen them down on the train line eating cows, so they do wander that far.
Hmm.
You know, if you go sort of northwest from here, there's the little village up there, and then beyond it, you've got the military camp with about 3 tents.
Yep.
I was just going past there on a circuit, and not past it, but a normal circuit. I was doing a short circuit, so I was going past the farm complex, and there were shots over that way, big shots, then a load of little shots. So I headed over that way, see what was what, and just as I was getting closer, I stumbled over a guy that was just the other side of the road, maybe 100 meters away, crouching in the trees, sort of pointing up towards where the shots were in that direction. So I killed him, and then I was looking around to see what he was looking at, and then up on the hill there was a dead body and the wolves were eating it.
Oh, wow.
He'd shot the guy on the hill, or the guy on the hill had died to the wolves, and there were 2. I don't know what it was, but everyone but me and the wolves were dead.
Hmm.
They were eating.
You grabbed your loot and off you went.
Yeah, I left the other guy up the hill. I didn't really want to get involved with the wolves. I just thought I'd leave them to their meal.
Yeah.
You see the graphical glitch on the stilted house, the red one. Sort of if you move left and right past it, there's like a... You see it on my screen, a diagonal.
Yeah, it's the door. It's the door clipping through the interior door clipping through the exterior panel, isn't it?
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm looking at it, and it's
It's
door.
clipping for you as well.
Yeah, I see the graphical glitch, but it's door shaped and door positioned. I'm sure as it's
If it quacks like a duck.
yeah, yeah. I think it's the door. Are you able to see the smoke from that, or?
No, I think it's the one that's... It's not the one by the farm, but the one further over.
Oh yeah, by
near
the village.
stream.
Yeah.
Oh, we spent a bit of pretty time here, and there's not many takers.
No. Oh, got a zombie just spawned in. On the field.
I got him.
The right of medical.
In the trees, don't see anything over on Mushroom Hill.
And you see the zombies either gone behind a tree or it's just despawned again.
Shots at the heli crash, I think.
Or on the wolves.
Behind and left, same sort of place as the...
That's to the right of the heli crash. That's to the right of the heli crash. That's up the hill where the wolves went.
It's not.
We've got more. No, we've got more zombies down there. Is there just? Yeah, we've got zombies down there still.
Directly in line with where the crash is for me.
Crash for me was more sort of left of the farm, whereas the
Yeah, but these
shots for me they're on Triple Tree Hill.
I'm not hearing them there at all. Anyway, let's concentrate on these zombies for now.
Those zombies at the death house. I've got medical zombies in.
Just didn't think those shots sounded like someone shooting wolves, but needs to be a little bit more rapid fire. But it is a concern because that's in the direction of where we're going, if where you do go. Up here, AWP. Don't see anything. Still not seeing electrical or industrial.
No. If that helicopter's the one by the stream, that could have been somebody on Triple Tree Hill on the other side of the hill, shooting down to them if they've got elevation, down to somebody at the heli crash.
Someone's taking a very, very slow approach here.
Yes, they're very circuitous because we're not getting some really. That's all we're getting is those zombies spawned and nothing electrical or terrestrial.
Red house with a glitch somehow converted to a yellow and green house over here. I'm not quite sure how I got there. Quite a number of zombies on the ravine. Right on the edge of town.
Okay, I can't quite see round to them. Yes, that's where our player is. He's in the ravine area.
Not close enough to spawn the zombies at the other town.
No. We're getting a number of zombies in it. Medical now.
My zombies near the ravine may have gone. There was 3 there and I don't see any.
Okay, medical is still in.
Wall's behind us, real close.
That could be an issue.
But it's a pressure on the AK. Must be one. Should mean no one will sneak up on us though. You moving?
No. Weird. Oh, I've got zombies down the other side of the train station.
Okay. Got zombies at electrical. Some in fire?
Yeah, probably. Don't see the zombies in medical anymore. Yes, I do.
Mm-hmm. Is it worth cutting it up or moving because of the wolf? I think we're going to be moving ourselves soon. But who knows? This person's moving at their own pace.
That they are. That electrical zombie seems to have disappeared again.
Yep.
I don't see that zombie over by the train station anymore.
Fuck.
But medicals are still in.
It's almost like they came in on the ravine and are slowly creeping up and then came to the just below the glitch house and then they're working up to medical.
Yeah. Searching every loot spot. Managing to avoid our watchful gaze.
But if that was the case, surely we'd have death house zombies.
You would think. Kind of means they've not moved.
Oh, see him at the pub too.
Two of them.
Juices.
They are juices. We go down?
What? Get out where? Into the town and fight them?
No. To tower.
Offer them out with Queensberry rules. They're not coming this way.
They're not?
They just ran straight across the fucking right to left. They didn't come down here. We have to rely on the zombie spawns now. One in at the pub, at the bus station.
Just really weirdly decked bush that makes it look like an industrial zombie.
They are heading towards where the well is, yeah. Centre of town. I don't think from this position I ever get to see them. Unless they go into the store. Might see them here, actually. I'm going to be focusing mainly on the store.
Yeah, I'm still looking around. Yeah, got zombies in at the up by Death House area now.
Mm-hmm. I got a kill from here. Shot someone in the compound from here. What the fuck were they doing?
Zombies on the left have despawned.
Left of what?
On the right, even. The far right have despawned. Medical is still in. The
Yeah, we've
ones
got
to the
gas
right-
station zombies in now. Exfil zombies are gone.
So PD.
Middle of town still, yeah. They've moved across far enough to get rid of Exfil. I see him. Orchard. I see one guy. He's pointing. He's just pointing his gun up here. He's seen us. Might have seen us. The pair of them are in there. They're in the car park.
Yeah, what's the range to the car?
6. Don't think they've seen us. Just watch your eye on that guy over the back with the ghillie, with the ghillie shroud on. He was looking. I think we go. He actually had his gun and he raised it and he was
Oh yeah, I saw it.
pointing this way.
Probably looking at the wolf on the hill or something.
Drop your ranging back. You didn't. Ice, thank you for the prime. Very much.
He didn't look like he was looking at me. He looked like he was looking to my left, which would have been sort of you or behind you. But could he also have been looking into camo?
Don't know. He didn't see us though, because he wouldn't have continued the way he was.
Yeah.
Hey Trev. This could be a bit of a challenge. They're all plated up.
Yeah, I may have to get in the mix.
Weird path into the town though, I have to say.
Yeah, they must have gone to PD and then worked their way down.
Unless it was water they wanted.
Yeah, it could be. ending.
Yeah, same. Oh, fuck. The gilly. Dead zombies in the main compound. They swept through quick. They're in the main compound. Going to old barracks, one of them is. There's a zombie running around at the train station like a...
One of them is at the top of the. They may not. This could be another group because there's one just going into bus depot, and he saw it. He looked at a zombie and he just ran straight into bus depot.
You go into the office thing.
They went into the main part of the bus depot. I didn't see him go anywhere else. Could be they've split up. Then they're juiced and they just
Juiced and confident.
yeah.
I don't see the guy in the bus depot.
No, last I saw the other guy went into L shape.
The L shape here. Fire L.
Fire rail, yes.
Might be our only chance. I see
Yeah,
the
if you
guy
look
in. I see the guy in bus.
Yeah.
He's looking up on the hill. I think he's one of the two.
Yeah. You keep an eye on the other guy.
Who am I keeping an eye on? Bus.
L shape. Oh, I'll keep an eye on bus.
His closest window, but not the office.
Yeah.
What's he still doing in L shape?
I don't know. Could have come out and didn't see him.
Oh, he's in there still. I see him. He's looking up at the tower, I think. I've got a better eye on him. You look at L shape.
Yeah. No,
Just-
the other guy's out and he's over at fire station.
This guy looked up this way. 100%. What's happening with the fire dude? Anything?
No, I haven't seen him since he was out the front and I saw him hop over a wall.
This guy could have gone back out the back and I'd have missed him because I'm kind of keeping my eye on the window where he looked at me. He could be making moves to get across to fire with his friend.
Yeah.
Half expected him to appear on one of the corners of the building.
Yeah, me too. think this guy skipped past fire.
Booty. Still got a medical zombie in. I can only assume he didn't see me up here, otherwise one of them would have took a shot by now.
Yes.
And they obviously didn't fancy looting fire.
They were the guys that probably killed the rest of that wolf pack.
Yeah, it could have been. Same direction. Off into triple trees, do you think? Not anything to see here, is there?
Yeah. But it's for log out, really.
Yeah, well, we could go that way. I mean, we can't fight what isn't here.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're down, and I didn't actually check see if there's any zombies up that way.
Didn't see anything at the barns.
No. My rain's not working. I'm just getting wind and not getting any rain sound.
Yeah, I'm not getting any rail sound either. I'm down.
Which way do you want to go out?
I'm on the bottom corner. I don't know if I can go either way. There was a shot up on the
Oh, fuck, I left the ghillie. Thank you.
Triple Tree Hill. I was coming down the ladder.
I'll go up to triple bushes then. I've got to go back to my ghillie, so I'll come out and meet you at the back end.
Yep. I'm only getting up rain sounds when I'm near bushes and trees.
Yeah, same. I mean, the only thing about going out this way is this is the way that we knew that they went, sort of thing. We can run to Pavlova way though. We don't have to go up to those bushes.
Yeah.
"22 hours alive, 7 kills, 64 infected, 204 kilometers, 746 meters."
22 hours, 20, 1 kill, 78, 201, 462.
Mm. Are you around on Tuesday?
But I am only the squire. Yes.
Good. Look forward to seeing you then.
Yep. Lou.
Good night.
Bye.
Right. Have a good rest of your weekend, everybody. It's me done. There will be a video out tomorrow at 4 o'clock UK time. I'll catch you later. Good night.